Rockies just west of downtown Denver at Empower Field at Mile High. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Denver Broncos. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
And you combine a big leg with a mile-high air, there's the outcome. This will sail out of the end zone for a touchback. And here come the Saints for their opening drive. They'll be led out by their rookie quarterback, the young man out of Louisville.
And he was taken in the second round after setting career highs in passing yards and touchdown passes for the University of Louisville. 3 different schools in college and 4 degrees. Academically inclined, he'll have the playbook down pat in absolutely no time. Has a big arm, takes care of the football, and his experience is going to serve him well as a new starter in the NFL.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now the Broncos are going to take a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. To the air right away. Here's Shuck. And incomplete to open things up.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at them as this game moves along, but they're in the zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Well, here's a fake on a jet sweep, and they'll look to throw it off play action. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and it passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
17 there, and a New Orleans first down.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
We saw that indeed, picking up the first. They'll manage to break a tackle and get this forward for a couple. That'll be 2nd down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 8. Quick throw to Alago. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 24-yard line. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical it would be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Alex Singleton, a former Canadian league star, in on the stop.
At the 25-yard line.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Shuck. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's picked up by the Broncos. And this is going to be brought back for a Denver touchdown. So the defense forces the fumble. They get the score, and a guy on defense becoming offensive there, Charles.
And you know they love that. Any guy on defense loves to pick up the ball and have it in his hands and try and score himself. In this case, that's exactly what happened.
He'll be singing in the shower post-game. Will Lutz on for the point after. And he's got it. 7-0 Broncos. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there. Grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their second drive. And that last possession, really a gut punch. You seemingly had it working. You were in the midst of a very strong drive. Then suddenly the fumble, and you're watching the back of a defender's jersey as he brings it all the way in the other direction.
There's not much more I can add to that. I thought you summarized it perfectly, partner. You've just got to regroup and start putting another drive together. That's all you can do.
They begin on the ground with Kamara. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
To throw is Shuck. And this one taken in by Olave. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, New Orleans.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he'll get it inside the 35.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
To throw now, Shuck. He completes it to Olave. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
There's the arm strength that we saw in college and during the scouting process. And really, it's not just the arm strength there, but the placement as well. To me, that was an excellent combination of arm talent and accuracy.
Ready.
And now the Broncos will burn another timeout here. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Here's Shuck. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Brandon Jones picking it up. And the Broncos are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. And they are led out there by their mobile quarterback.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
Looking to put a drive together. On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Nice run defense presented there, and what I mean by that is discipline. Guys filling the right gaps in the right holes, no one over pursuing, and making a very nice play.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 9.
Oh, my son! Ready! Armors, bump, chill. Away!
To throw is Nix. He'll let this go deep for Sutton. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way home for the Broncos score. Cortland Sutton. 71 yards. And the Broncos are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Early on, they have all facets of the game working in tandem.
Yeah, you give the defensive touchdown early, give you the first score, and then your offense piggybacks on top of that and gets their own. And any coach we've ever talked to, we've had that conversation with prior to the game, they always say, if we can score on defense or special teams, that gives us like a 95% chance of winning the game. I don't know if that number's correct, but it certainly does tend to play out that way, doesn't it?
It does. Lutz with the extra point. And it's now 14-0. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Out onto the field comes New Orleans. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Looking to put a drive together. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the 2nd time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
So now the 2nd drive offensively coming up for the Denver Broncos. Following the interception, they're set up nicely here, already inside the red zone, knocking on the door, if you will. 1st and 10. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line.
Brings up 2nd down.
Bombers. Chill. Away.
Here's Nix. He gets this underneath to Dobbins. A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
That's a good bounce-back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
Oh, my son! Ready! Catch. Captain. Olay. Armors, Bob. Joe.
Nix to the air. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Broncos have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Boy, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mike my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on clouds. Sing off key and we're still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not. I see through your act and I still enjoy the show. Yeah.
We find ourselves at the foot of the Rockies, Denver, Colorado, for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Denver Broncos. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
And off we go from Denver. And the mile-high air in full effect as that's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So here are the Commanders making their way out. And here's a look at their leader, standing 6'4".
And let's go ahead and keep this one simple. He had one of the most impressive rookie seasons in NFL history. A true dual-threat quarterback. He can beat you a variety of ways. Took his team to the conference championship last season, trying to take them to the Super Bowl in year 2.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll run here with a rookie. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Again, it's Krosky-Merritt. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Let's go. COVID-19.
Now Daniels. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
But Charles, did it seem like to you that maybe they were a little worried about his running prowess there? Because everybody kind of froze when he got outside the pocket, and they were able to throw it for the first down.
Absolutely. And he worked all week getting ready for a game, and you know that the potential is there for him to run it. But you better take care of those receivers downfield. They can hurt you first. You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
To throw is Daniels. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
They got to get to the 23 here on 3rd.
Let's go now. Huh, Davis. Huh.
To the air goes Daniels. And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. That'll lead to a 4th down.
But when you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to him, right? They're going to double cover him every chance they get.
I think that is what we're going to see all game long. An early taste of that double, maybe even sometimes triple coverage we might see.
Yeah, I think what they're counting on, his talent to sometimes beat that double coverage.
Gay's kick is good. And the Commanders get out to a 3-0 lead. They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
Gay to kick off for Washington.
After the made field goal, Gay back out there to kick it off. And
And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line.
So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. And they will be led out by their signal caller in his second year in the NFL now.
His ability to adjust on the fly is almost unmatched in the game right now because it leads to a couple of snaps per game where you just sit back and ask yourself, how did he pull that off? Opponents can practice and prepare each and every week all they want, but this guy, he is hard to corral.
Good starting position for the Broncos here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
And now we're going to get a timeout called by the Washington defense.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Looking to put a drive together.
To throw, here's Nix.
Sutton reeling it in on the left side. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. 14 yards that time for number 14.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throwing Nix. He'll swing this out to Dobbins.
And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right, and after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw.
They set up the screen for Dobbins.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score.
J.K. Dobbins.
A 24-yard touchdown.
And the Broncos are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead.
What's good on the extra point? And that makes it a 7-3 lead.
Broncos 7.
So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it ends with a Denver touchdown.
Will Lutz to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. The Commander's going to retake the field for drive number 2.
And after the field goal last time, let's see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, it doesn't take any great analysis. No jokes, partner, okay? All right, on this one. But we just know that we're going to see this as the game moves forward. There's going to be 2 guys on him on just about every snap.
It's kind of a dare to throw his way, but they have to keep throwing his way.
The benefits could be great. You throw it to a great receiver, he could come down with it anyway. They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
19, Tiger, 19.
Daniels from the gun on 3rd down.
Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 4th down. Now the former Oklahoma Sooner Tress Way on to punt the football.
Back deep to return is Marvin Mims.
He'll send this one into the mile-high air, and it's a good one. It'll be a 47-yard punt with a net of 40 following a 7-yard return.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or do they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
This 2nd and 4.
Bombers. Away.
Looking to throw. Nix. That's caught. It's Marvin Mims. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 36 yards on the play.
That's good for a Broncos first down.
The timing was absolutely true as he caught it working across the field. Plenty of space for him to roam, but notice how he keeps his head on a swivel looking for defenders who may crop up out of nowhere. That turned into a big play.
In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 36. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
Play. 2nd and 10 at the Commanders' 36-yard line.
Bombers.
Working out of the gun is Nix. And that'll be complete to Dobbins. And they're going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 26.
And the Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Here's a give to Dobbins running right.
Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
That was a good illustration of setting the edge as a defensive end, being able to make sure that you stay on your feet no matter what type of block, and you're not going to get pushed inside. Stayed home, skated to the outside, and made the play.
Now it's Nix.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Captain. Bombers.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he fires one, but incomplete.
Well, we've seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half, unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. He's going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
So chalk that down as an 8-play drive capped with a field goal.
Yeah, as a friend of mine used to say, they were moving and grooving for a while, but they couldn't keep the momentum going enough to get a touchdown out of it.
Will Lutz to kick off for
Following the made field goal, Lutz to kick it away.
And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30.
Ready.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. The last series form a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
10-3 our score after 1 here on EA Sports. Washington with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. Daniels with a give to Krosky Merritt. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. And when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Third and 4. Here's Daniels. And this is going to be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try and figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
And now the punter, Tress Way, as he sends this one away. This is taken around the 12. Call it a 44-yard punt, 5 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Denver's offense now set to go. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. They'll get it across the 35. It'll be 2nd down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
They'll come up 2nd and 7.
Back to throw. Nix. He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. That one a first down pickup of 8.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Broncos first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Looking to throw. Nix. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Now the Commanders going to burn the second of their timeouts.
That's their second, so they'll have one remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
Almost set. Ready. Captain, 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 captain. Olay, olay, olay. Olay, olay, olay.
Back to throw again. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 12 more yards there and another first down.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
Almost set. Don't go.
On first and 10, it's Dobbins. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
That's a nice job there, foiling what all offenses try to do, which is control the defensive end in the running game. They want to get to the outside, and if he keeps himself free, stays on his feet, he can make a play just as he did there.
Our score 10-3 with 2 minutes remaining in quarter number 2.
Second and 12.
Bombers, bombers, bombers. Almost set. Olay, olay, olay. Chill.
Nix from the shotgun. Finds his tight end Ingram. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half, and that's the first target, not just the first catch, first target.
Captain, captain, captain. Olay. Bombers, bombers, bombers.
From the gun on third down, it's Nix. And he is caught. And the Broncos are going to have a first and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1.
Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on third and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
Almost set. Olay, olay. Ready. Chill. Captain, captain.
Back to throw. Nix. And it's caught. Touchdown, Broncos. J.K. Dobbins with his second touchdown here in this first half.
And the Broncos will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Lutz to try to add the PAT. It's up and good, and that makes it 17-3. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And it culminates in a touchdown by the Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
The Commanders back out late in this first half. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. A good starting spot for Washington as they come up 1st and 10
at their 35-yard line. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack.
When you're down a couple of scores like this, CD, you can't afford too many plays that go in the wrong direction like that one.
Yeah, when you take a good look at it broadly, sacks are better than giving up an interception. But where they are on the scoreboard, they've got to get rid of all of that and just create positive plays for themselves in order to have a chance.
And pressure gets to him again. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again 3rd and long now. Not wanting to risk another sack, they'll play it safe with a run. And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens.
Tressway on 4th down is sent out to punt.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away.
So halftime straight ahead. It is time to join our good friend Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. All right, so we skip the rest of halftime and get set for the 3rd quarter.
Matt Gay to kick off for Washington.
17-3 the score as we resume action for the second half on EA Sports.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30.
Here comes the Broncos offensive unit here as they'll have it first to begin this 3rd quarter.
And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Hold on a sec. Ready? Olay. Bombers, olay, olay, olay. Olay, olay.
Looking to throw. Nix. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Hold on a sec. Hey, 11, 11, 11.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins.
And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 2. And the Broncos.
In the first half, he was held.
And now the red flag out on the field. We'll have a challenge forthcoming.
The previous play is under review.
The thing that they'll be looking at is a spot of the football, and this is always such a tough one for officials to get exactly right.
Not just because of how fast the game's going, but just trying to get the right sight line to the football. That's not always easy. We'll see what they decide
After
here.
review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So the challenge does not sway the official's decision. The spot of the football going to remain right where it is. Right back to Dobbins on first.
And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there.
Chill. Captain. Away.
Operating from the gun, Nix. And he fires one incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
Bombers. Hold on a second.
Operating from the gun, here's Nix. He'll dump this off complete to Dobbins. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 38-yard line.
That's good for Broncos. First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
This quick pass complete to Sutton. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Hold on a second. Ready. Away.
To throw is Nix. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well, what we call those broken plays? You can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you.
Hold on a second.
Dobbins will score. Touchdown, Broncos.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns and 21 points. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all.
And it's finished off by a touchdown run from J.K. Dobbins.
Will Lutz to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
First possession of the second half now for Washington.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Complete out to Samuel on the quick throw. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Out of the gun, they go with Krosky-Merritt.
He's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. 2nd down now.
That ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now.
And give a lot of credit to that defensive front. That's exactly what they worked for all week, to try and take away the run game, make them one-dimensional. In the battle of game plans, theirs has been superior.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Commanders first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Get it! 19, Tiger, 19. Steady.
A run inside. Krosky-Merritt. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. 2nd down.
Taken down at the 40.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Now a 2nd and 6.
Alert! Alert! Go!
They'll run once more with JCM. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. 46 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
First down.
Here we go, here we go! Hawk 70, Cougar 19. Buffalo 18. Go Will.
Up the middle, Krosky-Merritt. Oh, fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11.
Ready? Cougar 19.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
Second and 10 now. 3rd quarter action in Denver.
18 Cardinal. Steady.
Working out of the gun, Daniels.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
What a job by this defense all game long. They've come together and really said, no one's crossing our goal line, and they're definitely not going to start right now.
You can just see the dejection. Feel like nothing is working offensively. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
60 Eagles. Go.
Daniels looking to throw.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he will not be able to get the first as he can get this only down to the 5. Now it looks like we've got a Bronco that's banged up on the play. We'll step aside and get a report when we come back to Denver. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on fourth down.
Daniel's going to throw for it.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
Washington goes for it, but it does not pan out.
And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. So they finally get their first trip to the red zone, and it ends with nothing.
And that's what I'm going to focus on with you because you teed it up really well. Finally get to the red zone. So there's got to be a little bit of frustration because they haven't moved the ball as well as they wanted to all game. Now they get there, but we got to go for it because we don't know if we're going to get back here again. We don't know how many opportunities because they've been sputtering a little bit.
Absolutely. At this stage in the second half, to get there and not get it for the first time, tough.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
Welcome back now to Denver. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4.
Second and 9.
Again, Dobbins trying the right side. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And he's going to have the hook up to Sutton. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way. It worked out.
It doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Dobbins running out of the gun.
And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40. And I think we can get used to seeing more of that in this 4th quarter, especially if they're having success on the ground like they did there.
Yeah, I think back when we met with the head coach in preseason, and all he talked about was building a bully. And I think it was this situation he was envisioning. Trying to ice a game, plenty of time left, but being able to give the ball to his big runner and pound away and try and finish off a game.
Now Dobbins again on 2nd down.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
On 3rd down, here's Dobbins. And he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it, get the first down, close it out.
And we'll see what he can do on the return. It's a nifty return of 29 yards.
And the Commanders will take over with a 1st and 10. So out comes Washington's offense to take over. Even though they were able to force the punt defensively, still a big hole to climb out of, especially at this late stage of the contest. And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Ready, break.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Ready. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Throwing now is Daniels. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Hard to believe his first catch of the game defensively. They bottled him up. That's why they're well on their way to victory.
Put your best cover guy on him and then change the coverages behind him throughout the game. Brackets, double, zone, man, you name it. Make sure he gets a lot of angles.
He'll get this down to the 38.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
On the give, Krosky Merrill fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down.
3rd and 2.
That's going to be caught by Samuel. Well, this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. The Commanders went for it, but they cannot pick up the first. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So they've gone for it twice now on 4th down of this game, and both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator.
And now following that last play, I do believe we're going to get a review here. Yes, indeed, the red flag is out.
Previous play is under review.
The thing that they'll be looking at is a spot of the football, and this is always such a tough one for officials to get exactly right.
Not just because of how fast the game's going, but just trying to get the right sight line to the football. That's not always easy. We'll see what they decide here.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So that challenge not successful. There, and that's going to cost him the first of his timeouts. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, giving him a little dap. Been a big, big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless. Take care of the ball on the way out.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. From the 41, here's second and a couple. Another run here with Dobbins. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 46 yards rushing for him in the ball game now on 14 carries.
Hate to be blunt, but it is just continuing to prove to be the case that this O-line is manhandling this D-line right now.
They deserve to roll up their sleeves and show up their biceps because they're doing exactly what you just described, manhandling the defensive front. They've got the leverage, they are powering through, and they're controlling this game.
That one looks like he'll throw here. His throw incomplete. They're still throwing the football here, and obviously the incompletion stops the clock. That's the bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of a running play. Short little passes may work in exchange of running plays. Keep the clock moving, keep them moving.
I guess you're right. If they can get some first downs, just as good as running the football.
A handoff running left is Dobbins.
And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down.
A give up the middle to Dobbins.
Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
The Broncos send out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And this one hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback.
Back onto the field now, the Commanders' offense. But probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the fourth quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Hot 70, hot 70. Ready.
Now Daniels.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's caught inside the 30.
And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30.
Oh, they hate that. Wipes out the big play.
And I know this is the NFL, so they would probably fine you for this type of a penalty. But when I was in college, you used to have to do up downs for the number of yards that you cost a team in a big play.
Okay, ready? Come on, come on.
To throw is Daniels. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Riley Morris.
And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
Intercepted. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Bombers, bombers, bombers.
To throw, here's Nix.
And this is caught for a Bronco touchdown. A great play there. 26 yards. And the Broncos have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the fourth.
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start grinning widely on your sideline. I think they pretty much locked this one away.
Yeah, that's the clincher, the proverbial icing on the cake, if you will. Lutz to try to add the PAT. And that'll increase their lead to 28.
Makes the score.
Well, they got the ball in great field position. One play later, boom, end zone.
Will Lutz to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. You know, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
To the air goes Daniels. He'll try and do this himself.
And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the first down marker. 5 yards that time out of the scramble, but now they're looking at a 4th down situation.
And, partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the first down, but it does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly.
And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that. Well, that would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
So this one will wind up a Denver victory.
Well, on one side of this, Charles, an impressive victory. On the other, I mean, you think about it, they scored in the first quarter, but then they didn't score in quarters 2, 3, or 4. They're going to have a lot of work to do before stepping back on the field.
Yeah, it'll be an interesting tape to analyze, won't it? Because why did it work in the first quarter, but nothing in quarters 2, 3, and 4? So we always talk about adjustments. You don't just wait till halftime. You do it series to series. They'll be working on that in preparation for their next game.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Broncos are winners as we say so long from Denver.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Might get my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mike my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on clouds. Sing off key and we're still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not. I see through your act and I still enjoy the show. Yeah. miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag, I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange, from the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band, sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin, flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night, and I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan, then I ghosted out in a minivan. Might get my hand like a waffle cone, spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock, and you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mic my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on clouds. Sing off key and we're still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not. I see through your act and I still enjoy the show. Yeah. Too bad, gotta deal with it. Some of y'all too big for your britches. How's about a high five for the good girls and the good guys? Come on, too bad, gotta deal with it. Some of y'all too big for your britches. How's about a high five for the good girls and the good guys? You know who you are. I made this diamond plated, taking the Morgan Wallen in an elevator. I'll be turning on you like a generator. I'll be the greatest that you ever hated. Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag, I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange, from the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band, sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin, flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night, and I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan, then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone, spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock, and you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, you're not. You know I'm hot, how many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO, then I moonwalked in a UFO. Like my shoes with a Christmas wreath, dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang, landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on clouds, sing off key, and we're still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock, and you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, you're not. I see through your act, and I still enjoy the show. Yeah. Chester, Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag, I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange, from the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band, sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin, flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Scooter with a cape at night, and I'ma high five me a traffic light. Kicked out of the Trump resort, bought this cloud on a payment plan, then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone, spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock, and you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, you're not. Nope. Hey fellas.
Video names in Clark for its considerable elevation. We're at Empower Field at Mile High here in Denver, Colorado. Today, a pair of rivals from the AFC West. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go at Mile High. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And leading them as he always does, a quarterback seeking his 4th consecutive Super Bowl appearance and a 4th Super Bowl title. It's Patrick Mahomes.
It's pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career was still good enough to finish 6th in the MVP voting and reach a 4th straight Super Bowl. Shows just how high his bar is compared to everyone else, and he's still the QB that almost all are chasing.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Where one defender failed, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Yeah, this group likes to be aggressive. An early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
15.
Putting a receiver in motion. Third down, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
First down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Chiefs.
Yellow. Hey, 43.
Now a give left side to Pacheco. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. It's a gain of 3 for him, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Motioning the tight end now.
15.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle.
5 yards on the play.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
Yellow. Yellow. 43. Hey, 57. Attack.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And this is intercepted. Jonte Barron has it. And the Broncos take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Intercepted. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 8-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Opening play, and Bo will throw. Finds him over the middle. And he will get that 30-yard line before they stop him. They manage 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Nix with it on 1st. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
Captain.
On 1st down, it's Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. 2nd down. Here's Nix again. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory.
You know, Kay, that is the epitome of trust right there. Right, when the ball is let out of his hands, I think everybody on the sidelines in the stadium went, because you throw it in double coverage. And you may question the decision, but it's tough to challenge it when it produces results like that.
Captain. Joe.
Now Nix on 3rd down. This one's caught. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. A lot of game left, partner, but it would be a shame not to punish your opponents for making mistakes so early.
You have to come through on 3rd down, and the chance of transforming that turnover into a touchdown still exists.
They have another 1st and 10 on this opening drive. This one from the opposing 40. First run of the game for Gtowncapp. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Quick on the drop here to Dobbins. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
And better luck next time for you. I feel for those running backs because that blitz was drawn up to hit him right in the mouth.
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4.
Ready. Armors, box 8. Motion. Captain.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Going deep here for the end zone. And he'll score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos have a great first drive and get the game's first points. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Broncos 7, Chiefs nothing. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
Still first down.
Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty. They've got a man in motion. Back to throw Mahomes. He's going to push one deep down the... It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. We'll bring it into the red zone after a great turnover and return.
This is such a back-and-forth nature of this game that we all love. Defense is just infused with confidence. Back-to-back possessions, taking it away and offensively, or you just feel like you're killing your team right now. Got to protect the football.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
Hold on, set. Ready. Joe.
Nix from the gun. Catch is made in close. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game,
the Broncos never afraid to challenge calls, Brock, and they've got that red flag out there.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a 3rd one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call.
Hold on, set. Ready.
Dobbins takes this the wrong way. That's a loss all the way back to the 5. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point. After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5.
Hold on, set. Ready. Bombers. Olay.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Coming near the goal line. And he gets it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos pull that in front further, 13-zip. So, Brock, this off. It's looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
That one right down the middle. And the Broncos drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up to the 35 to begin this drive. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Taking off the pitch quickly. He's going to throw. This is cut downfield by Rice. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
15.
To the air, Mahomes. He fires one deep down the right sideline. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Easy.
Mahomes sends this to the end zone. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
Whew, I think the coverage got away with one right there, Kate. There was actually space, and if that throw came out 1 second earlier, that could have been 6.
Yellow. 57.
Again, Mahomes to throw. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. Our score, 14-0. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. Teams getting out there and ready to resume play. And another mistake for them here. This punt had way too much on it. It's into the end zone for a touchback. Denver set to take the field on offense. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, well, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
Bombers.
Throwing on first down, Nix. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Nix again on 2nd and 10. He hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Captain. Bombers.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. He's going to end this up. just a little bit short of it.
13 yards.
A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Hold on a second. Ready. Olay, olay, olay. Olay, olay, olay.
Makes the throw again. And this throw's knocked away, incomplete. Great defensive effort to reject that one. And now it's 2nd down.
Such a big part of that breakup, Kate, or any breakup as a corner, is your positioning relative to the target. And really, the timing of it all. You can be in the right spot, but if you don't time it, that ball is still caught at this league. That corner played that one nearly perfectly.
Once more, it's Nix. His quick throw knocked away, incomplete.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
Ready. Captain.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. He's got it, complete to Bryant. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
I really like the timing of that screen call to the perimeter. Get the ball in space to operate and turns into a nice gain.
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. It's a gain of 4. And the Broncos will have a first down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Throwing here, Nix. Flush down now to his left. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Hold on a second. Ready. Go. Shanahan.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Ready. Right here.
Rolling from the gun here. And he has the catch. It's both feet in. That's a touchdown. The Broncos take a 20-zip lead. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Broncos stretch their lead to 21.
Chiefs, nothing. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And things are really getting away from him, so an important moment here to try and get a sustained possession going. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys, not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here at Mile High. And it's the Chiefs facing 2nd and 10. From the gun, here's Mahomes. That one doesn't find its man, incomplete. Pride connecting with Xavier Worthy there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down, it's Mahomes. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Going for it with Mahomes. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them a possession.
Captain. Olay. Joe.
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that'll be good for a Denver first.
That's good for a Broncos first down.
Almost set.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Bombers. Olay.
From the red zone on 1st. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And he gets in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos boat racing them to the halftime locker room. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Going after try is good by Lutz. And the Broncos grow their lead yet again.
28. Chiefs, nothing. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. To the sideline and brought in by Worthy. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. They gain 14 on the play. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Check down complete to Pacheco. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Another throw for Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Getting out to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
They send a man in motion. Throwing again, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Yellow. Hey, 57. Back
to the air, Mahomes. The back's got it. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Mahomes leads his troops to the line, going for 2.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
40.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And the pass is successful. That's a little momentum builder as they attack this deficit.
Chiefs 8.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
Butker on now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Broncos taking the field for the final time in this first half. And up a very comfortable 3 scores. Really no need to try and get anything here. Only 17 seconds left for them as they begin this drive.
Hey, Sean, go! Bombers.
Knicks now on 1st and 10. Absolutely fires this one right side. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And it's going to be 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Captain. Joe. Olay.
Knicks from the gun. He's looking deep once again. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
Incomplete.
First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Yards to go.
Oh, my son! Hey, I'm up! Kill! Bombers, Captain.
Looking to throw. He's trying to go deep again. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Trying to force one through there. And now they're staring at 4th and long. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Oh, my son! Joe. Olay!
The final throw before the break. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest. So in the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Again to Dobbins to start the third. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Shotgun snap to Nix. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Not on the same page with his tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Captain.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. He can't hang on to the pass. So that brings up 4th and long. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. And they'll down this kick at the 11-yard line, so long field ahead on this next possession. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Kelsey's got it right side. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options, and there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Looking to throw Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. A pickup there of 33 yards. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
First down. A gain of 33 yards on the play. And a 1st down, Chiefs.
Running right is Pacheco. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Brought down by the first-time All-Pro Nick Bonito.
One thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Third and long, they're going to throw. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
It's pretty impressive, isn't it? They built this type of lead for themselves because that's actually, Kate, their first sack of the game. And that's why smart front offices and complete teams build a well-rounded roster. That way, if a core component like the pass rush today isn't there, well, the other areas of the team pick each other up.
The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. Matt Ariza, the one to send it away. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. Denver ready for another offensive possession. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Start on the ground with Dobbins. Continuing to move past the 45. Still going inside the 35. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about.
Offense.
Such an exciting play lost because of that penalty. And this offense now left to think of their next call as they make the long walk back down the field. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. They give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he is hauled down right at that midfield strap. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Broncos will have a first down.
Good for a Broncos first down.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to, and keep them from piling on those yards.
They run it. Here's R.J. Harvey. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Kate, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course, but you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Now Nix. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
Going the wrong way. It's second and goal now, back at the 12.
The 12-yard line.
They go to him again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Only 3 yards. They're going to need a much bigger play than that on a lengthy third and goal.
It's now third and goal.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. The Broncos have the football, Brock, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. Defense bringing in a 5th DB, third and goal. Third and long for him here. And he'll score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos keep adding to that fourth quarter lead. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock, he sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His second touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. This will end up as a touchback.
The Chiefs take over first.
The Chiefs offense out to take over. And they've really been smothered by that defense all game. Not just on the scoreboard, partner. Any yards at all. They've just been tough to come by.
Yeah, just hard yards. Just hard. Just no rhythm really throughout this one. Let's give some credit to that defense who has just had their number from beginning to end.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10.
Yellow. Hey, rip left. Yellow. Hey, 50.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
To the air, Mahomes. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Yellow. 43. Attack.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Third down, it's Mahomes. He finds Brown right side. And he goes out and just needs one more step there to reach midfield. First and 10, ball set up at the 48.
First down. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Kansas City.
Attack!
They kick the running back in motion. Again, Mahomes to throw. Looking slant route complete. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Chiefs.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
You can't start a fire without a spark. Well, how about a lightning bolt? What a huge game that totally changes the tone of the drive.
First and goal, Kansas City.
Another throw for Mahomes. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and goal.
Sunday.
Still sticking with the passing game. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs putting up points in a game decided. The Chiefs and Mahomes setting up for two.
The Chiefs will set up for the two-point conversion.
Man in motion here.
Easy.
Throwing again, Mahomes. And no connection on the two-point try. It fails.
I've heard great receiver coaches say, watch your fingers wrap around the ball. You know, it's pretty clear he should have had that one, and he didn't get the job done. And 2 points, well, they're left on the table.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Broncos running their offense out once again. Even though they've got a 3-score lead, still a lot of time left, so they're going to try to grow it even further. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. A lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down.
At the 34-yard line.
Running it again with Dobbins. All he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be third down. Now one of the Chiefs in some pain out there, so we're going to get a stoppage here as he's helped by the trainers. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
Hold on a sec. Ready. Armors, bump. Let's go. Captain.
To the air on 3rd and long. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Yeah, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, red boys, attack! Yellow!
Here's Mahomes now. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face 2nd down. They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
Hey, 43, 15. Attack!
A 2nd down throw for Mahomes. He's throwing deep to the left side. That's complete inside the 35. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get it back to within 2 possessions. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Chiefs get it back to a 14-point game.
Chiefs 21. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So here comes the Bronco offense. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10.
To the right, yeah. Ready. Right here. Away.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Hold on, set. Ready. Bombers. Away. Go.
Nix from the gun. Escapes out to the left. Going deep down the left sideline. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Away.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. The Chiefs and Xavier Worthy back in possession here. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. And we'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. 1st and 10.
Easy. Yellow. Hey, Sunday.
Throwing is Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Mahomes trying to get here on 2nd and 10. Trying to connect, but it winds up incomplete.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
43, yellow. Attack. Hey, 43. Yellow.
Throw here, 3rd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that brings up 4th and long. You're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th.
Attack! 15!
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. He beams one deep right side. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on downs. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Dobbins trying the right side. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
The beauty of defensive tackles is they come in all shapes and sizes. From 280 pounds to almost 400 pounds in their football gear, Kate. But when you get one of those war daddies that can shed a tackle and create a negative loss like that, well, those guys are real hard to find.
Hold my second.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And he gets in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos have likely locked up the win right there. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. Extra point try now from Lutz. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos stretch their lead to 21.
42. Chiefs 21. Will Lutz to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Looking to throw Mahomes. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Trying to push deep downfield. And he's there to send that one away. Incomplete. Intended target there was Xavier Worthy. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Desperation time here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. This is caught inside the 15. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get it back to within 2 possessions. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. A second touchdown through the air for him, Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
1 touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off Brandon Jones.
42, Chiefs 27.
So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And this one's covered by the Broncos hands team. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
Legal touching. Offense.
Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag. New set of downs for him at the 38. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Taking a chance to the end zone. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed.
Intercepted by the Chiefs.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Hey, 15. Hold on these 2. Yellow. Hey, Ripple.
From his end zone, it's Mahomes. Trying to push deep downfield. They connect on the deep shot. Hits the 20. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs can make it a 1-score game as they trim the lead. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs get it back to within 1 score.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Broncos and Cortland Sutton taking the field once again. Their lead still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation. That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run out this clock so we can take one more knee and celebrate.
Here's Dobbins again on 2nd down. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
Brought down by Jalen Watson.
3rd down, and they need to get 10.
A loss of 2 brings up 3rd and 10.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And they drop him just a couple yards beyond the line. It's 4th down now. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. Punting unit out now. And he's been getting all of it every time out. He gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Chiefs and Xavier Worthy back in possession here. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Yellow.
Back to throw. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
It's now second and 10.
They put a receiver in motion right. Setting up to pass. Buys time, rolling right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
You know, Kate, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out in the schoolyard, out on the playground, man. You're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the completion that time.
To throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Good, strike downfield to Kelsey. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone in line.
For a Kansas City Chiefs first down.
And they get up there to clock it, 12 seconds to play. Second and 10. Need something positive here. Running back sent in motion. Here he is to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once. I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
He'll look to throw it. Need this to force overtime. It's intercepted. That will do it. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. So it's a win for the Broncos. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game.
Chester, sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag, I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange, from the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit making beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high-five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight.
Time for football now from Empower Field at Mile High here in Denver. Today, rivals collide in the AFC West. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Denver Broncos.
Please welcome your Denver Broncos. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. And off we go here from Mile High. So here come the Chiefs, and that means the three-time Super Bowl MVP, twice the league MVP. Almost hard to believe, Greg, it's season 9 for Patrick Mahomes.
And we all know how talented this guy is, Mike, right? From the physical sense, that's obvious. But what really separates him, and it really came through when we had a chance to talk to him this week, is really his ability to operate from the neck up. His processing speed, his decision-making. It seems like he's always one step ahead of the defense, and when he's on, he's proven to be really hard to beat.
Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on first down. A pickup of 7. From the 43, here's second and a couple. He'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. Good running there, getting close to midfield. Let's mark him there. And a first down.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. An 8-yard pickup. And the first down, Chiefs.
Motion man is Rice. First down throw, Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's third down.
Hey, Rimland, let's go. Hey, color. Hey, 57, yellow.
Motion man is Rice.
Hey, 43, 15. What's that?
On third down, Mahomes. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. A first down there on a pickup of 17. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll send Worthy in motion. Right back to the air for Mahomes. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he's in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Kansas City. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs 7, Broncos 0. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. And this one sent all the way over the back line. No thought of putting this in the landing area. So it'll come out, per the new rule, to the 35-yard line. Buckeye, here's J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
From the 44-yard line, here's second and a yard.
Ready? We'll go.
Here's Dobbins. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. And that's good enough for a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Bombers.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
To number
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Broncos first down.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
38-yard line.
There's Sutton.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
32-yard line.
Second down. Nix. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. 3rd down, they need 5.
Leo Shadal there on the coverage.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. This one just too far for the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
He's going to wish he had that one back. I think his receiver got behind the defense, Mike, and had a lot of room to run, but he just put a little too much on it, and they're not able to connect. And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So following the field goal, Lutz is back out to kick it away.
The
Chiefs offense ready to see the football for the 2nd time. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll send Worthy in motion. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. This one is caught by Hollywood Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
4 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 24-yard gain on the play. First down, Kansas City.
They'll send Worthy in motion. Mahomes on 1st down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Jones.
Mahomes pass intercepted. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
He'll give it to Dobbins. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 7. Left side, that's complete. It's Sutton. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. It's been a busy 1st quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a 1st down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the 1st down.
The tackle made back at the 48-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Nix. Open man downfield, that's Ingram. And he's into the end zone. Evan Ingram, touchdown, Broncos.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. The Chiefs offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They'll send Worthy in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
Yellow.
Motion man is Rice. Mahomes now on 2nd down. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he's in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Chiefs. That's his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And Butker on for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Chiefs are on top. It's 14-10.
14. Broncos 10. Harrison Butker in a kickoff.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Broncos offense headed back to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Nix. That's caught right side. It's Franklin. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
2nd and 6 at the 30-yard line.
Go. Captain.
Now, a 2nd down throw for Nix. Escaping. Oh, they track him down. That ball is out. It looks like the Chiefs have it, and it is Kansas City ball.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
Yellow. I don't need to. Yellow. Attack. Easy.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. The pressure gets there, and he goes down. A sack. That should be the final play of this 1st quarter. We are through 1. It's the Chiefs on top. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. They've got it 2nd down and 12 to go.
Attack! Yellow! Yellow! Hey, Sunday. Hey, Rivlin! Hey, 43, 15.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll kick that down to Pacheco. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Yellow. Yellow. Go, Eddie.
They'll send Worthy in motion.
Yellow.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And it'll be second and goal.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they want.
Andy Reid wants another look at that, and Big Red has thrown the red challenge flag. So the challenge is unsuccessful, and he's going to have to be careful here because he has just one challenge for the remainder of the game.
Yellow. Fire on these two. Yellow. Hey, yellow. Go going.
On second down, Mahomes. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Jones.
Intercepted. The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 3-yard line.
Hold on a sec. Ready. Bombers. Away.
On first down, here's Nix to throw. Headed left, buying time. He's going to tuck it and go.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Ready. My name is Captain. Call 11. He's quick. Check it. Away. Bombers.
They'll throw. It's Nix. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
First down.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game, just one more thing for the defense to have to defend, make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone, defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back.
That is going to be intercepted by Trent McDuffie. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. Buckner now for the point after. He's got it. And the Chiefs are out to a 21-10 lead.
Broncos 10. Harrison Butker to kick off.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away.
The Broncos take over.
The Broncos offense ready for this next possession. Will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with first and 10.
Captain. Ready. My name is Away. Bombers. Away.
Now Nick's going to look to throw. That's going to be caught. It's Marvin Mims. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
And the Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now it's Dobbins. That's a move that deserved more than he got. In terms of yards, just a gain of 2.
Just shy of midfield. It's a pickup.
Just shy of midfield.
Brings up
Here's second down.
7. Ready? Captain. Olay. Bombers. Olay.
Here's Nix to throw. Forced out left. He'll get rid of it and complete it. He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the first down. A pickup of 8.
That's good.
I don't think we all appreciate enough just how difficult it is to throw on the run. The technique, the arm strength, the accuracy, all of those things on complete display on that first down pass.
Joe. Captain. Olay.
Nix now on 1st and 10. Now a shot here, deep middle. And he'll take it on in. Troy Franklin. Touchdown, Denver. Nix and the Broncos now will line up and go for 2.
Bombers.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Joe.
Back to throw is Nix. Moving to his left. That is caught. And they get the 2-point conversion.
Makes the score. Chiefs 21. Broncos 18.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. The Chiefs offense ready to get back to work. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6. From the 41. Here's 2nd down and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
To throw is Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively, stayed right with him, and will bring up 3rd down. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he will have the Chiefs first down by about 3 yards or so. Wind up getting 7, facing 3rd and 4.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Chiefs.
They'll send Worthy in motion. First down throw, Mahomes. Flush to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
Really nice job there defensively, playing the integrity of that zone defense so well. Anytime an offense is running these crossing routes or these underneath drag routes, they're trying to cause confusion with the underneath zone defenders. In this case, they all stuck to their reads. They all played their responsibilities, and they're not able to pick up any additional yards after the catch.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
It's 3rd down.
Mahomes. And they're going to get him a second time. He goes down again.
These pass rushers, they love these situations where they can just pin their ears back and go after the quarterback. They knew they had a chance to put an end to this drive, and they didn't let it go to waste.
To return, it's Mims. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The Broncos offense ready to take over once again. They'll do so with 1st and 10.
Bombers. Olay. Chill.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Bombers. Olay.
To throw is Nix. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
Get your eyes on your feet. Let's go. Captain. Olay.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. He'll dump this out wide to Dobbins. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35.
It's a gain of
16-yard pickup on that one. 1st down, Broncos.
And this is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the 1st half, you can use your timeout. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
He will air this out, looking for certain. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
At the 42-yard line.
They'll send Worthy in motion. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a 1st down.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the 1st down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
Attack!
On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. And this time the rush gets home. And down he goes. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the 1st half. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. And in motion is Brown. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. That's complete left side to Worthy. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout here, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this 1st half. Third and long for Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
And that kick will help extend the lead, but remember, Mike, it's still a one-possession game. Halftime's right around the corner, so both teams, there's a lot of work left to be done before we crown a winner here.
The clock showing 5 seconds remaining in this half as the kick's away. On the return, here's Mims. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. And both teams ready to play on, so we'll do the same as we get set for quarter number 3.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. The Broncos offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. The deficit, 6 points. So a touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. 1st and 10. A run with Dobbins. He's going to be brought down up past the 45. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
The best time to call a draw is when the defense is playing a pass situation, so a down and distance that screams pass. You want those defensive linemen ripping up the field thinking, I'm going to go sack the quarterback. In this case, they time it perfectly, hands the ball off to the back, big pickup.
A first down throw for Nix. Left side, that's complete. It's Sutton. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 49-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Nix. He's going to send it downfield looking for Ingram. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
Captain. Bombers.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. Troy Franklin, the intended target. And it's going to lead to 4th down. And this is going to set up a long field ahead. Backed up as it is touchdown inside the 10. The Chiefs offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. We'll see how they want to attack things here. Backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. And in motion is Brown. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Hey, 57.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That one swung out wide to Pacheco. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. And in motion is Brown. He'll try and run it here with Pacheco. And this play is going nowhere as he dives to the ground behind the line of scrimmage.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
He's to midfield. And it's a good return here, able to take it across the 50. Set up the offense with a short field. Back onto the field comes the Denver offense. They'll start from the plus side of midfield, looking to possibly take the lead here. It's 1st and 10. They'll throw. It's Nix. That'll be complete to Dobbins. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Denver first down.
Bombers.
Throw it. Nix. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. Now Nick's going to look to throw, rolling to the left. Now he takes off. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down.
Mike, this is the element to the position that this guy brings that's just so unique across the league. Not only the speed, but his ability to operate in the open field as a runner. It is hard for a defense to plan for a guy like this.
And good red zone running here, taking it inside the 10-yard line. Pick up of 8.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
On the ground, here's Dobbins. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is 1st and goal coming up.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all. Now, following the play, we're going to get a stoppage. There's an injured Bronco. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Now, here's 2nd and goal. Of the gun. Here's a handoff. Hard running close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings.
And he will drive his way into the end zone. Bo Nix. Touchdown, Broncos. So he finds the space and breaks the plane for the touchdown. Greg, there are certain quarterbacks who just have a knack for that old school play.
That play call sheet gets a lot easier, Mike, when you have not only a quarterback, like you mentioned, who has a nose for the end zone, but an offensive line that can continue to get such a consistent push. You put those two things together, I think he should call it every single time he finds himself on the goal line.
Here's Lutz now for the extra point. are taking the lead by a point here in the third.
25. Chiefs 24.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away.
The Chiefs take over.
So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. The deficit is 1 as they'll search now for that go-ahead score. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Yellow, yellow! Yellow! Attack, attack!
Now, Mahomes. Left side, it's caught for high ground. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
They'll send Worthy in motion.
A gain of 12.
Mahomes on 1st down. Exiting the pocket right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
Kansas City.
Motion man is Rice. Here's a handoff to Pacheco. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now
from the 32-yard line now. Here's 2nd and 6. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Motion man is Rice. A give here to Pacheco. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line. So no shortage of offense in this one as we end the 3rd. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. On 2nd down, Mahomes.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line. And if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
This one has plenty of legs, and it is good. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So, after the field goal to take the lead, kicker is back out there to send this one away. This one crushed. It's over the back line of the end zone. Touchback. And the ball's coming out to the 35-yard line. The Broncos offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll start out first down and 10.
Captain.
Back to throw is Nix. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 25-yard line.
Bombers. Hey, kill. Away.
Second down. Nix. Moving left. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down. That's Drew Tranquil. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long.
Sometimes, Mike, your greatest strength can also be a little bit of your weakness. In this case, he is so used to being able to buy more time with his feet, extend the play, give his targets more time downfield to uncover. In this case, nothing materializes, tried to do too much, and as a result, takes a big loss.
A pretty good comeback, to say the least. Not enough for a first down, but a really solid pickup, and it brings us to 4th down. That's taken at about the 14, and he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Chiefs offense ready to take over possession of the football. The lead is 2, and they're going to try to make something happen here, starting with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. 2nd and 10.
At the 21-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
First down.
They put Kelsey in motion.
First down, Chiefs.
Hey, Ridley.
A first down throw for Mahomes. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On first down, here's Nix to throw. On the move left. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. I tell you, after the game, he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now 3rd down comes up.
And 10 yards to go.
Bombers.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. That is Incomplete, but there is a flag down. Big call here. It was third down. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Hold on a sec. Ready? Joe. Captain.
Throwing is Nix. Checking it down, this one is caught. And he's in! J.K. Dobbins. Touchdown, Denver. Lutz for the extra point. His kick is good. Broncos will up the lead to 5.
Broncos 32, Chiefs 27. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. The Chiefs offense ready to get back at it. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. Throwing is Mahomes. This caught right side by Worthy. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a 1st down to boot.
1st and 10 at the 45.
Yellow.
Here's Mahomes. Forced to his right. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Yellow.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. That's over the middle, complete to Brown. And they'll take this down inside the 35. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10.
1st down, Chiefs.
Hey, Ridley.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Here is 2nd and 7. They'll drop to throw. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. He'll take a shot downfield for Kelsey. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. They'll send Worthy in motion.
I don't need to. Hey, 57. 50, yellow. Hey, 57, color. Right side.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. He gets the hook up with Price. And he's going to have the Chiefs first down. As this defense a little too loose there, giving up 19 yards on 4th down. A run with Pacheco. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here comes 2nd down.
2nd and 6.
Yellow.
At the 7-yard line.
Hey, Ripley. Yellow. Yellow. Attack. Hey, 15. Yellow. Attack.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And the rush gets there. Down he goes.
And of all the sacks they have had in this game, Mike, that's the biggest one yet. That is a big-time play. You know what they say? Sacks end games, and that might have been it right there.
The crowd cranking it up another notch before 3rd and long.
Hey, 43. Here goes 15. Hey, Ripley.
They put Kelsey in motion.
Yellow.
They're going to motion the tight end over here.
Hey, yellow. Hey, go.
3rd and long for Mahomes. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation, and right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
They put Kelsey in motion.
Hey, Sunday.
Tight end going in motion here.
15, yellow.
Mahomes to throw it on 4th down. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Greg, they have such a knack. It's like they're on the same page. The quarterback almost feels like, well, when you were playing, you know where that guy's going to be in the end zone.
Yeah, we used to have a saying, Mike, we say we don't run routes like they're lines on a piece of paper, and especially against zone coverage. Down here in the red zone, the rule is if you're open, stay open. Don't run past an open zone to get covered. That's exactly what this tight end does here. Friendly target, ball on time, touchdown.
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. So now an extra point really doesn't help that much. He'll try to go for 2 and make the difference 3. That's out quickly and complete, and he will get into the end zone. The conversion is good, and the lead is up to 3 here in the fourth quarter.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. We'll go ahead and just seed the touchback here. This ball over the back line. It'll come out to the 35. The Broncos offense ready to take over once more. They'll come up for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Nix. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Hold on a sec. Ready. Olay, olay, olay. Bombers, bombers, bombers.
Throwing. Nix. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Hold on a sec. Ready. Olay, olay, olay. Chill.
Now Nick's going to look to throw. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their 2nd, and they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining on the clock. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, and they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining on the clock. Defense has to play smart, avoid a penalty on 4th and long.
Bombers.
On 4th down, here's Nix. He's going to send it downfield looking for Ingram. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs.
Finding yourself down to your final timeout, this is the moment. This is the drive that you have to find a way to extend if you're going to claw yourself back into this game. But the defense comes up with a huge stop, and that will all but end this game.
Mahomes going to fire quickly to Worthy. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not, but things are pretty much spoken for.
Well, Mike, sometimes we try to make NFL football a lot harder than it is. When you have a reliable target like this, and he just continues to get open and you realize the defense simply can't cover him, there's no reason to look anywhere else. Not only has he put together a tremendous game statistically, but he's just been flat-out dominant.
So, it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the